and chat. How's it going, guys? Welcome back to the Outer Worlds. Last time we made it to the colony ship. It's flown out of my head. The name of the colony ship has flown out of my head. Whoops. But we lifted off from Terra 2, got the hell out of that Spacer's Choice town, made it to the colony ship, got our ship impounded, and opened a door to see a vast promenade full of shops and life. So it's going to be interesting to see what that has to show me. Oh, excuse me. N-rays are an exotic effect discovered in the early 20th century. N-ray attacks. I can't read it fast enough. It's not the best choice. It's definitely not the best choice. Excuse me. So what is the block button? Look at that. That is awesome. This little guy has
Try not
ads.
to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Keep reading us in it. It's time for a KYO.
Random Mardette.
Even the air costs money here.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Well, that was suggestive.
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the Renegade Company. Sounded dire.
They call it Monarch now. It's supposed to be a real health food. Warlords drumming up marauder squads, blood running in the streets, all kinds of shit.
So it went about as well as everybody expected.
Yep, complete fucking fiasco.
Well, this place isn't that big. Oh, God. We're just gonna back away from that now. Unless it was a bug they patched, ad drones in the Groundbreaker aren't faction aligned. Nobody gets pissed if you smash them. That's fun.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you.
Enthusiastic.
Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
That helmet can't be comfortable.
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
It didn't smell great.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got two people. I got two people who'd be pissed off if I trashed on Edgewater.
Polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
I've got to ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Doing all right in there? Speak up, I can't hear you. Where can I get a hat like yours?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
Really? Because the shelves seem kind of empty. How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods.
Sprat Wash? Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse Mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this
Oh, God. Do you need me to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moon Melt Lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green. Future spearmint.
Oh, God. Where can I get a hat like yours?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
I am addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have.
Well, that got depressing fast.
If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods?
Don't worry, man. My lips are sealed.
Spacer's Choice. We cut corners so you don't have to. Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too. Have a look.
$300. I had no junk. Okay. Oh my god, I can buy that. I can buy the hat. Oh god. Oh god, I'm going to buy the hat. I'm going to buy the hat. And I'm going to make Max wear it. Max. Oh god. Oh, I haven't assigned your perks yet. Base health, threat generated, hack. That's useful. Dialogue combat effects. What are those? Melee damage, armor rating, range damage. Use ability cooldown, command and ability damage, equip time, science weapon damage. Dialogue combat effect is stuff like cower. Make sure to check out the back of the store. Okay. I'll take that off you in a minute, Max. Are you guys allowed to just go in there? Oh, I guess it is open. Oh, God. I'm guessing you want me to break into his shop.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Trust you. It's a crime, but trust you on this.
Someone's there.
Music box. There's the hat. Lockpick. Rest and go key card. On top of the shelf. Defective Moonman helmet. Does it have a funny voice effect if I put it on somebody? Ah, it squeaked. Oh god, I can't believe he let me do this to him. It's a unique variant with a better skill boost. Temperament +1. Oh, that is good. Temperament covers the personality skills. And gives me extra health regen. High sneak, medical engineering, and determination. With a defective helmet, all your pacifists run for its skills. Nice.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru? You can't get me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Alright, what's this about?
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
A little bit.
See, Emfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
This situation sounds normal to me.
You say that like it's weird. It is most certainly not. And watch where you go saying that, okay? You're gonna give people the wrong idea. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
What do you owe her?
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Well, I've got a Moonman helmet I can put on.
What seems to be the problem? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Jun Lei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own
Groundbreaker,
medical
that's the
supplies
name of
here
it.
on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
So the door is just open. Screw it. Oh, restricted access. Quarantine. That sounds bad. Oh, it's Mardet ID cartridge. ID cartridge used with the holographic shroud. You will now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. So it's just automatic. It picks for me. Awesome. We'll go back to that security room in a minute. Restricted areas will all be clearly marked. Awesome.
It's not the worst unless it's worst.
Recent users. M. Callahan signed in. B. Everson logged out. T. Oyama logged out. Welcome, M. Callahan. Subject, the hat. You made yours. I keep telling you the hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? Is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man, but there won't be anything left of me to care. Reply, you made your spacer's choice when you signed the employment contract. To Mama C, subject hi mom. Hope you're doing well, Mom. Thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra 2. Lilia Hagen over in Sublight told me that I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug from me. Mom, it's really great that we can stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality Spacer's Choice goods I sent. You can get ones just like them at home, but I figured you might appreciate me getting the company discount and all. Reply, hi Mom. From Mama C. Are you okay, honey? Public notices. The heat. I know it's bad. As the one whose office is closest to our radiators, you can imagine why I want to take 3 showers every day. I hear you. We've got eyes on the problem, and hands, and tools. It's a mechanical problem with a mechanical solution. In the meantime, enjoy some additional water rations, and take breaks. You deserve them. If you're thirsting for cooler air, talk to your closest engineer about spots with favorable circulation. Seeking contractor, Sublight Salvage. Seeking ethically flexible spacer with stellar bay landing clearance. Payment in exchange for return of legal salvage. Details given upon acceptance of contract. Active warrants? Prior convictions? No questions asked. Our background checks filter out criminal red flags. Plausible deniability is the Sublight way. See Lilia Hagen for details. Warehouse next to the Spratwurst joint, 2nd floor. Loitering on board property is strictly prohibited. Do not delete. The Halcyon Holdings corporate office and its environs are for conducting official board business only. Anyone found misusing board property will be fined accordingly. Board property includes, but is not limited to, Halcyon Holdings office here on Groundbreaker, the space directly in front of my desk, the space directly behind my desk, my doorway, my berth, and most importantly, my stairs. Thank you for your cooperation. Udom Bedford, Certified Liaison. P.S. Please note that the next spacer caught drinking on the stairs outside the embassy may find themselves on the rude side of an airlock. P.P.S. This is the 3rd time I've had to post this message, and I'm sick and tired of it. I will not hesitate to open a board-sanctioned investigation into your behavior, and, when you are caught, punish you accordingly, Felix Millstone. Oh God, I love this place. Oh boy.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
That sure is a slogan. The curse of this place is fucked is broken. Lore loves this place. It's real good.
The hunt for the Wimbrel?
The pirate ship? I don't go in for docu-serials.
The bounty hunter who's been after them, Fuller? She had an ambush set up on Hephaestus. The pirates came in to dump a bunch of loot on some broker they work with.
Whose loyalty did Fuller buy to spring the ambush? Very adventure serial. They catch the pirates?
No. They blew the fucking dock up. Punched a hole in the ceiling and got blasted out into space. One of the camera crews got smashed by debris. Fuller damn near lost a leg.
Good law. You couldn't pay me enough to take bounty hunting work.
Yikes. Sublight Salvage and Shipping.
Sublight Salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
All right, I'm taking off the Moon Man hat. The way he sounds is so weird. An island of semi-independence in a capitalist hellscape. Yeah, that's kind of how I figured about it. Yeah, but I like his look. Oh, it's got 10 armor. How do I remove? How do I remove the hat? How do I remove the hat? I want to see his face. God damn it. For some reason you can't remove companion hats? What? There's options and settings to make helmets not render. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Awesome. Okay, it's stuck. Good. Well, now I can equip them in peace.
Sublight for life. Corporations never lifted a finger for me. Salvage is a family business. You've got each other's backs.
Cool.
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
Okay, that's creepy. Yeah, that's a cool setting. I like that. It makes up for not being able to remove the gear.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a
Mayaso
legitimate
Yama.
business for legitimate consumers.
Oh, dude, what
Anyone
happened to your
flying
face? You poor
unreliable?
bastard. Do I use my real name or not? Oh, I don't know if there will be consequences for using my real name. No, these people know Captain Hawthorne.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
You got a Mardet helmet. She got 3 guards in her place.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Lie, never heard of you.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that.
Yeah, I figured
leaky
she
boat
knew
of his
Hawthorne.
anywhere.
I didn't kill him. I definitely didn't kill him.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings.
No, she's perfect. You're not touching
I
her.
have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack. I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it.
So you're pirates.
Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow.
You're pretty open about this.
Legal formalities.
So you're pirates. Wink, nod. We're still in the Groundbreaker, yeah. I've been live for like 40 minutes.
Your words, not mine. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Ask. I have nothing to hide.
Apparently that's the truth.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
The only people who could follow me are your guards. Well, that's mildly disturbing. You got anything new to say now that I talked to her?
Talk to Miss Lilia if you're looking for work. That's a good question. Yes? Yes, that sounds right. I'll make sure to include that in the new employee salvage tutorial.
Good non-answer.
Something you need?
Legal pirates. Ethel Gabler. Spratwurst. I'd say, well, if they're good eating, they're good eating, but I doubt they are.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
Well, at least she's honest about what's in her food.
You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
You are forced to eat either sprats or cysty pigs for the rest of your life. Which do you choose? You are not allowed to kill yourself. That's easy. Cysty pigs. Pig is tasty. And I assume pig fruit tastes like pig. Just because they're externally gross.
Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff that looks gross on the outside, but it's tasty on the inside.
Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry.
Where's your own invention?
Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own special meat. Just as well, near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm fresh scraps.
All right, what are you
Press on the
selling?
grinder any hour.
Or fried spratwurst. The thing with cysty pigs is the tumors do just contain pig meat. Yeah, that's what I figured. It looks more like an ice cream shop than an armory.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor. Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Ordnance control armor. Chat's making a bunch of pork puns. Scanner, silver tongue kit. Dialogue and leadership skills. Noise made while moving. What is my armor? 16. But it's heavy, so it drops my stealth skills. I think I'll buy the slightly
Itching
worse
to whack
armor.
someone over the head? We can help with that.
Looks better anyway. You're just freighter crew. You're just freighter crew. Breaker Promenade discovered. Auntie's Kitchen. Hello.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
Take a look at that. Maybe I can fix it.
Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shocked subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Oh my god, this place is great.
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free. Carbohydrates. Chef hat tall. Gives a two-handed melee bonus. Algae lager.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
You got it.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
They're not on the stairs.
Real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junling's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
Required?
The Rockets would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache udon.
Walking mustache.
Move along.
No.
Who would I piss off to get assigned here?
God. Oh god, I can see his mustache from here.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You're good,
I think
Parvati.
The board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
I'd like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embarked.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Gonna bring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck. I'm here to turn in Phineas Wells? No.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
I can
you
tell.
Have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yup, he sure did. Yeah, I'll lie to this guy.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
I'm gonna lie again, huh? He was eaten alive by feral canids. I'll tell him the truth.
Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience.
16,000
However,
EXP.
before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells.
Oh, he
you've
was going
seen
to
his
turn in
wanted
Phineas
posters all over
Wells.
the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table?
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells.
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Stop playing coy, Bedford.
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Be my guest. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
Yeah, very busy.
I send a lot of messages. Sometimes I read them. Every once in a while, I'll impound a ship if I want to feel alive.
Oh, good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her.
I'll get it
Horrible
figured out for her.
conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
Yeah, this guy's a putz.
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very
Knowing this guy, he
large?
probably genuinely thinks they're his
Tremendously
friends.
impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Does he ever use it?
Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Well, that's decadent.
Ask away.
Level! Alright, just passcode. Alright, let's see. I could go for extra heals. And I'm guessing I'll need more engineering for whatever's coming up with fixing the ship. Alright. Enterprises XP. Fast travel when encumbered. I'll up my carrying capacity. Hack 20. Messages admin access. Tennyson. Anyone seen Private Taylor? Haven't seen him in days. And where are we on that toilet clog? If Chief Goying taught me anything, it's that a crew's morale is proportional to the quality of their outhouse. You take away a crew's plumbing, you take away their privacy and dignity. So let's get that toilet fixed. To Wildcat Group, subject Groundbreaker meetup. From Kitty Buchanan. Even though it's been nigh on 20 years since our last meetup on Groundbreaker, I was hoping we could get the old gang back together. I understand that things have changed. Some of us are long-range haulers, some of us have gone corporate, some of us are likely dead, and some of us are on Tartarus and not reading this message. But I haven't lost hope. No one responded to my last invite. I hope that means your schedules are full up with family gatherings and job opportunities. Stay free, freelancers. Conveyor's Rights. Hi all. So I just got off ice from a round trip to Dashkova. 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise when we de-thawed and Groundbreaker comms told us our docking was going to be delayed. 1 hour turned into 5. Then days went by. In the end, we spent an entire goddamn week waiting for a berth on this law-fucked bolt bucket. And because we were kicking our heels all that time, not a one of us got paid. I don't know about you, but I got expenses. A family I don't see often enough, debt you wouldn't fucking believe. And even if I'm not working, I still gotta make my payments. Does that seem proper to you? Don't we conveyors have rights? We should do something about this. If you agree, leave a message here, and I'll respond when I get back from Jensen in 3 years. Can't see his family at all, really, if he goes on multi-year-long ice trips. There's a little wreckage. Oh. No one can see me. This one costs 0 lockpicks to pick. I am curious. What do we have here? Oh, there's someone in there.
Hello? Someone there? Help! I'm locked in here. Can you get me out?
Is it in...
It smells awful. And not awful. Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet.
How long have you been in there?
Thanks again, friend. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
Barred. This is not a restricted area, so... Who's in here? Oh!
eyes on us today.
Oh, he lost his head. No mantipillar meat or anything? I feel mildly bad about looting the bodies, but not bad enough not to do it. Oh, I'm in somebody's storeroom. Oh, we're getting the hell out of here. Why is the storeroom open to a hallway? Oh, these are not theft. Cool. Oh, this is a bad idea. Mr. Ouch. Damage dealt from power attack. Damage type dealt to plasma damage. Melee weapon mod. Sight, increased weapon accuracy. When your health drops too low, this mod makes you temporarily invulnerable and increases your regeneration for a short time. This effect has a cooldown. Well, sick. I assume that's super rare. Why get out and not steal everything? No one could see me. I don't like stealing things from people unless they've offended me.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Fair enough.
Watch out. There's some puddles of... Actually, it's best not to contemplate.
How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
Bolter pistol. Oh, that's what I'm already using. Frankie got a lead in some local salvage. One of Groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the stevedores' quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You got to climb on top of their bunks and head toward the back wall. Lilia said we should watch our backs. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. Oh, the stevedore caught them. Oh, am I on the upper floor? Or just in a different spot? Ah, just in a different spot. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, no, that's just where I come out. Okay. Why was that closed back up? Bell's Shells. Oh, an ammo shop.
What about the rail gliding championships?
I didn't think anyone but natives followed that. Hell, I know space hands who don't even think it a sport.
So, that's a no?
More like don't know. Storm season ran long. When I left, the Mortosis clouds were still stirred up. All Atmo flights grounded.
Nice eye patch.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
All right, what have you got for me? Extendo sight is a sight. Don't need it. Reduce the noise of each shot. Change the damage type to plasma. I'm going to purchase the restricted stock. That's the extent of the Scottish accent I can pull off. Drink efficient. Oh, it's just a regular-ass bar.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following season.
Regularly scheduled advertisement.
Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first.
That's a scandal.
Referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This has been Halcyon News, your only...
How could that possibly lead to an advantage, unless the stims have negative side effects?
Hey there. What are you doing after work?
Going back to the old cubicle to watch the latest episode of my serial.
What's a nice boy like you watch? Something exciting? Romantic? Bacon with Edna?
I like documentary serials. Truth is better than fiction. Right now, I'm watching The Cannibals of Monarch.
Oh.
Well, she lost interest real fast. None of these people are real. Vera.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2. It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun.
Sounds like an endgame place.
Propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up.
I think it's Promenade.
Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space? I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time?
Watch TV.
Some big shot down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season. Don't think I heard anything new lately. The system's got pretty quiet the last few weeks. Wonder why. Don't think I heard any... The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday.
And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Literally.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse. Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up. That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering. There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come
Later,
around
Mike.
here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
Everyone in this game has diamond-shaped pupils, and it bugs me.
Nothing you need and everything you want.
Booze, booze, booze. Sells Adreno. Stimulotion. And Adrena time. Adrena time crash, all attributes -1, walk speed. Adrena time crash stacks up to 3 times. Wow. Oh, it's this place. I didn't even go in here.
If it's between the Unreliable and the Rest and Go, I believe I'll sleep on the ship.
For the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapon.
Or weapon. Training or weapon.
To Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave.
Cute.
Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Okay.
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Yeah, poor bastard. Number 2. Second from the left. And a spacer. Oh, it's right in here.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Okay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction.
So is that a no?
Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Pay 10,000 bits.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
I won't know if I have qualms until I know what it is you're telling me to do.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
I'm intrigued.
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Sounds interesting.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. Yes, dearie? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
You seem incredibly fake. 3 vending... Oh. 3 types of vending machines. Dodge and stealth skills. Rizzo's is booze. Ooh. Purpleberry punch. Body attributes +1. Ooh, bright purple outfit. A grip. Decrease the loss of weapon durability. Ranged weapon wand magazine. Amount of ammunition the magazine carries. Mag size +50%. Nice. Increase your dialogue and leadership skills. Also nice. Did that say vegan? Oh, it says Vulcan. Halcyon. Geographic scanner. Extendo sight. Fun times barrel. Shunt. Electrocharge surface. Stuns and damages melee attackers. Improves the weapon's rate of fire. Let's see if there's anyone else in here to talk to. Just a sprat-infested bathroom.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really?
Just interrupted some kind of dialogue. I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. Far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live. And if no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. I don't want to steal from these guys. Hello? Anyone back here? Anyone at all? Oh. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you are interrogated. Oh. She's right there. We don't need to do that. Doesn't drain while you're unseen. Oh, so she could see me.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love?
A needle?
Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
That's Gladys's place. Who threw away bits? Ephraim Maywood. Ephraim.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor.
Are you drunk?
Now, see here, What was I doing again? Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed.
Oh, you're supposed to be old,
you
huh?
can feed the sprats, sure enough. But then the neighbors start moaning about hygiene.
Don't think I'm supposed to go in there. Unlock with key. I don't think I'm supposed to go in there. What's that ladder? That's freighter crew. That's freighter crew. Oh. Pay to view movies. Pay to view is restricted to diamond level guests, but feel free to peruse our catalog. Entertainment cartridges are available for rent at the main desk. There are currently 0 cartridges in stock. My big canid friend. Synopsis. A lab-grown giant canid goes on an adorable rampage, leading a family of scientists on a wild chase across Emerald Vale. Spending the holiday away from home proves to be a chore, but the family soon realizes that true friends are the monsters you meet along the way. Rated FSR 11 for fun times, simulated rampage, and body count 11. Nanner Spank 7 Primal Affections. It's Synopsis. Raised by wilderness primals, one man will leave the jungle he knows to explore the one he doesn't. Keystone. He came for Nanner's spank, but he stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she awaken the beast within? Rated PACNS for passion, anthropoid, and consensual Nanner spanking. Pay-to-view serials. Pay-to-view is restricted to blah, 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 blah. Baking with Edna. In this time-honored culinary classic, Chef Edna gives valuable life lessons while she cooks from the book of approved cakes. Learn to maintain a structured kitchen, obey your head chef, achieve a good sponge, and obey your sous chef. Edna is the boss in her kitchen. Now she can be the boss of yours. Serial Space Hospital. If the walls of Orbital Hospital could talk, they'd shriek with terror. These doctors have seen it all. Zero-G cyst lancing, extraterrestrial teratoma. Next, on a very special episode, in order to trap a chem thief, Dr. Margrave must become a serial arsonist. Don't forget to see Space Hospital Nights for steamy suspense. So, it's ER. Serial Broderick's Brood. An ordinary colony family daydreams of the extraordinary. While Lucia works in the factory canning processed borscht, her ham-handed husband cooks up schemes to land her a big promotion. Will that lovable fool ever learn to be satisfied with what he has? Broderick's Brood is a testament to the less is success family lifestyle. Access guest messages. These happen in reverse order. From Rizzo PR, please stop. Mr. McRed, we have reviewed your proposal for the 10th time and still do not agree that galactic mushroom is an acceptable flavor for a Rizzo beverage. Even if we were to pursue the idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened package alone caused mayhem in our receiving bay. Please, don't reach out to us again. Space for the ISCC. Icy, been a while since I heard from you. You're on that long haul out to Dashkova right now. Hope it goes well. I got a space for you and yours to meet when you get back. It's just a storage room, but it's quiet and safer than the bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folks. No fees or nothing. Just let me buy you a beer. From Veritas, be careful. One of UB's squealers came asking after you. Wanted to know what you like to drink, who you talk to, what's your temperament like. Tried to pay me off. I took the bits and told her a pack of lies. Watch your back when you get in. Don't want to find you in the waste disposal chute. Poke my nose in. I'm sure it frustrates you guys to no end that I'm not stealing everything that's not nailed down. But again, I don't like stealing from people who haven't pissed me off.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. And now for a special word from Chairman Rockland.
Oh, this should be good.
Greetings, hard-working citizens of Halcyon. In these profitable times, we need only look to one another to find examples of honest labor and earnest work ethic. But there are those who cheat and swindle their way through life. It breaks my heart to see the fruits of your labor stolen by these vagabonds. One such man is Phineas Wells. The board unanimously decided that in the interests of protecting our best assets, that's you, we are substantially raising the reward for his arrest.
Excuse me.
If you have any information regarding his whereabouts, do your civic duty and come forward. Until then, my friends, keep working and we'll keep paying you. Farewell.
I'm sure Phineas is up to some shady shit. I've gotten hints of that already. But so far he seems better than the board. Alright, let's see if I can find engineering. Oh, I saw Juliet Tennyson over there. there's a big door. Ninnying.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board.
Oh, that's steaming hard.
Are those XF411s? And an old Yakita 3.7? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
She is adorable. I love her. Edna.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
It is like 80 years old. Junlei.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Safely say I'm headed for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Hey, Parvati wanted to talk to her.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Nudge Parvati to continue.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Aren't you super busy? Silently encourage Parvati. Yeah,
Wow,
go.
Great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
God, she's adorable.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
That's a problem.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves.
Hell yeah.
The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Oh yeah, the back bays.
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
No, none taken. That's a rude gesture with both hands.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding. You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy. Fatalism has got no home on Groundbreaker. We aim to weather the storm, no matter how bad it gets. Between us captains, I try to avoid sounding as bleak as you. Even if I'm feeling down, the crew doesn't need to hear it.
Sorry about that.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Alright, well, let's get me down to the back bays. Well, let's talk to people here first. Let's see if there's anyone else to talk to.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Spacer's Choice is enjoying an unexpected windfall. Sources credit an increase in salt tuna production for this quarter's earning projections. Great job, as always, to our hard-working cannery technicians.
Yeah, that windfall's not gonna...
This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Rando.
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
Hey!
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope.
That was days ago.
The fucking door. It locked behind me. And it wasn't until this freighter captain found me that I...
You're lucky the chief would have my ass if I spaced you. Now get back to work, Private.
Right away, sir.
Just having a smoke, huh?
Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Watch out something doesn't explode in your face.
Engineer. Alright, let's figure out how to get to the back bays. Oh, right, there's this elevator. Deserters forced to return by heroic stranger. Oh, I don't feel good about that.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Is that a minigun? That's a lot of corpses.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Oh, I need a high persuade or intimidate.
You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
Your facial hair is stupid.
No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court.
Well, so much for talking my way out of this.
Here they come.
Ow! Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Out of my way. Oh, I'm dead. Well, let's try that again. I may have to come back later. After I put some more points into speech skills. Right, TTD. Oh, that's what the right button does. Left button is Parvati's, right button is Max's.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting her? All right, buddy?
A neighbor from above? Look at this, right? Time to feed.
Is this what...
You came with the crew. No one turned trouble in...
Only got so much cover to take.
I've had quite enough of you.
Hell yeah!
Take cover.
Parvati down. Oh. They're both down. Lovely.
Gotta get down. Ammo, reloading. Taking cover. I'm reloading. I'll keep them thin.
There's a lot of enemies in here. Found a flaw in you. During your adventure, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. As many drugs as you have turned to an addiction, making you suffer withdrawal if you go too long without another hit. No. I'm not going to take that. That sounds terrible. Wait, this is good? All those stat drops are good? How often do you have to take an Adreno? So many drugs in this game, you can basically be constantly high. Being not high doesn't immediately trigger the flaw. It takes a while. How long does it take? Wikis for this game are sparse. Fair enough. I think I'm going to reject it.
Not a peep from me.
Let's point to it as being one of the best flaws. Better than food addiction. McCred's lighter. Oh, right. That's the guy I was sent to hunt down. Matthew Singh. Spacer's Chosen really got the best when they recruited Singh, a hacker known for his cleaving early in a game. Montag. A lock-on flamethrower, and it burns at almost 506 Kelvin. Nice. Water-resistant wear. Optic goggles. Talk Captain Stupid Hair down, he just stays there forever. I assume you can steal or talk him out of his lighter to go turn in the quest. Oh, it's theft down here. Ordnance control armor. I didn't get to look at Aldo Vicente. Ah, there we go. Vicenti's meteoric rise from 32nd back to 8th back was the 3rd fastest in league history. Tech kit, increase your tech skills. Magnum, increases the amount of ammo the weapon's magazine carries. 120 bits. Hunter kit. Silver tongue kit. Tremor cleaver. It's not the best cleaver, it's the... Wait, it is the best cleaver. Its throbbing blade will pulsate its way into even the most recalcitrant dissident. You can intimidate the lighter off of him. This place is full of toxic fumes. They'll take it from your corpse. Oh, this was just cover I could have used during the fight. Or not.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Ew. I've already looted those bodies. There's a lot of shit down here. Let's get everything from this room. What is that noise? Do I want to kill this thing before it wakes up? Can I kill this thing before it wakes up? It's got a health bar and it looks mean. Quick save. Oh, that's a hard no.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
That is badass. Oh, there's some dudes. Oh, that killed it.
Show them how it's
They died in each other's arms. Yeah, Shotgun Priest is great. All right, we'll go upstairs in a bit. Oh. I'll take that, thank you. We'll go downstairs in a bit. Let's finish this floor.
It's so cozy.
Plasma rifle. That's not a lot of damage. Hold the fire button, it charges it up. Sounds a little cumbersome. Nothing to interact with here. The Hab outfit, splash resistant. Charges 1 second, either triples or quintuples the damage. Yeah, but I don't really think it would work for my combat style. He got branded?
They come.
Oh, that's not an explosive barrel. Her body.
Captain! That's the last of them.
Assault rifle. Light and heavy ammo. When I settled on Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, the beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even for selling. They just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sublight contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now McRed, he's always happy to see me. Calls me his fungus lad. Update. McRed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. Ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. Cutter. All right, now let's check out downstairs. Oh, no, there's a ladder over here, too. There's a stairs over here. Take that bypass shunt, thank you. Now, what is in here? Okay, so there's just nothing up here. Okay. Where's the stairs down?
What the? Huh?
Look out!
Flying hit, Captain!
Don't shoot! I'm with Junlei.
Oh, you're the one who never came back.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. That's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger. Be seeing you, stranger.
Oh, that's all I can talk to her about? Oh, well. Taking those, thank you.
Good, we're in.
Whisper Quiet Muzzler. Load of each shot. Bit. Mr. Ouch. Cobbled Exosuit. Adreno. Weapon parts. Toughened. Body armor and helmet armor ratings against physical damage. Magnum. Jeweled ring. Earrings. Grenade launcher. Steel Petey? Who's Petey? Cruiser arms in the Unreliable. You don't have to aim with a grenade launcher. Oh, so that's a decoration for the ship. Alright, so that's downstairs. So where are these parts? It's up there. On the far side. Ah! Here's the thing.
I'll keep quiet.
This big cartridge sawed off. Okay, so it's off that away. Can't go through that way. It's down. See if there's any way up from in here. I don't think there is. No. I just grabbed it from the wall. What? It was in that room? Oh!
Jule's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
This is a small area to be called the back bays. Outer Worlds maps are not big, yeah. Excuse me. Seems like a small part was all that was needed. Don't you close the engineering door on me.
News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Reports from concerned supervisors indicate that rates of time theft are on the rise. We urge all of our listeners to remember that lack of productivity is not a victimless crime. Workers should be on the lookout for slacking and underperformance. Report anyone you suspect of time theft to your supervisor immediately. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
And define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Yeah, I fought a few Mantipillars.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Let's talk to Parvati, since you said so.
Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall.
Oh, she's a lesbian,
and did you
or
see
bi.
the size of her arms? What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater?
More in a relationship than beefy arms and a shared career.
I just met her. How could I be? All I know is I want to talk with her more.
Incredibly gay, you're right.
Everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei. She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just, she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
That's cute.
By Verity, what are we contemplating today?
Nothing new for him, though. Alright, so there's...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and
Alright, aha!
Seeing you limping a bit. You alright, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain
Oh, I can hear those bugs.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill them. That's my favorite.
Oh, it's a swarm of bugs. Oh, shit! They can what? Thanks for finishing that off, Max.
That's the last of them.
Ah, that does make me take damage. Fun. Oh yeah, I got skill points. I'm gonna up our dialogue stats. Look to dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Aha, stuff. Ooh, a terminal. That was not a hefty drop. Archived logs and transmissions. Arrival confirmation. To HHB, Earth HQ, transmitted via probe, archived at source. It is my honor to report that Groundbreaker has successfully arrived at the Lagrange point, having released our cargo of prefab housing, settlers, and supplies at their intended colony worlds. May they prosper and expand. Now that stages 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified in our contract, keeping the ship in active duty as an independent trading post, repair stop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I closed this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's so much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what we left behind. Chief Giang. A stern reminder. Some very rich and unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have the wrong idea about why I flew us out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and a Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. It wasn't to nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bit. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcyon's corporate entities. Period. I negotiated that understanding and clearly outlined it in writing before I ever set foot on this ship. If anyone wants to dispute our compromise our independence, they will answer to a Tennyson. We're a family operation. Even when the last Tennyson falls, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals ended up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next.
Delightful.
Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. Can always fix them later.
Well, thanks for your permission. Didn't need it, but it helps to not have to smooth it over with you. So I'm supposed to go is that way, so let's go this way. Anti-plasma gland.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
I think I need to repair my gun. Oh, you got it for me. Okay.
I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pump. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pump.
You got it. But first, I'm going to loot the room. Cobbled together. The staff is getting restless. Workaround and half-cocked solutions are all we've got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. Old plans, new problems. Found some of Chief Goyang's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing, because she spent half of her career patching it up. Lots of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docks. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma. Oh yeah, we got that note about, in the Rest and Go, there's a place over one of the... There's a passage over one of the bunks. Unexpendable personnel must exit the maintenance shaft before activating the cycling protocol.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker.
Oh, I couldn't have gone this way anyway. I'm running low on heavy ammo. Shit.
like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real... grouchy. Kinda all the time?
I'm not grouchy, I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
Oh, hey, the heat lines are gone.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown it.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Hell yeah. Ooh, $3 grand. Sweet.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Geing, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Oh god, that's an awkward way to play wingman.
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Hey, Parvati.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
I hear ya.
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system.
I don't like her voice
the board
performance.
Wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
She feels kind of listless.
You got my attention.
All right, Edna, what you got for me?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo?
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
And that's our problem, how?
Oh, shut up, Max.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition.
Sounds like my job.
But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline.
I'll travel to relay GB23.
Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
I'm gonna rummage through those. Sounds like there's something interesting hidden there.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Some townships have asked Halcyon News to make a statement regarding rumors of food shortages. Rest assured, the far-sighted corporate leaders of Halcyon have tailored their product lines to be selective to the refined customer. Scheduled scarcity is a premium feature of colonial life. You've been listening to Halcyon News. Your mandated duty as a
Alright, what do we got for quests right now? It's from the void. Oh, search Hawthorne's terminal for clues on strange weapons. Cool. Groundbreakers relay. The distress signal on your ship. The bounty's reward from Commandant Sanita. Pearl Wheeler at Groundbreaker asks you to update Dr. Dorset in sickbay with the status of her shipment. Let's do that. That is a hell of a drop.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Oh, there's an NPC I missed in here.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter, Captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Mechanicals?
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Alright, let's go turn the lighter in and then get Max's logs. What's the highest I've ever been? Mildly loopy on Benadryl when I was in the hospital.
Do you get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes and go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
Man, he is an asshole. Oh, in terms of high places. relative to the ground, there's a skyscraper in Trinidad that I went up on that was several dozen floors above the ground. Might have been like 50 stories above ground. I can't remember exactly. But it was penthouses that my partner's aunt lived in. From sea level, I'm not sure. I think that's probably when I crossed the Rocky Mountains. When my brother was high after the dentist, there were two major things that remained intact. His knowledge of D&D and his love of frogs. Man after my own heart. No, the assault rifle's doing just fine. Showed him a picture of a frog and he gasped and stared in utter delight. Aw, that's adorable. Rifle, tinker, damage up to 30. I'll tinker with that twice. How many parts have I got? 47 weapons, 68 armor. Carrying 131 of 190. Engineering plus 15. Nice. Nope, I'm going to equip them. Give her this helmet. Armor 7, tech skills plus 5. Armor 9, tech skills plus 5. I like her in a regular jumpsuit, though. Alright, now let's break some shit down. No, we'll sell it as junk. Tug. Oh yeah, the light machine gun. I forgot I get that. I do have the bits to buy the nav key, but I kind of want to do the quest. something about the quest that I don't find is particularly well explained, seeing as how it doesn't take into account RPG conventions. Let me remind myself of what exactly the quest is. It's to go... Oh, shoot. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, I get to actually follow their dating progress. It's the distress signal. Right, it was Gladys, not Lilia. Supposedly abandoned Auntie Cleo outpost is requesting help. There are corporate operations hiding there, is likely to be able to find some valuable data to sell back to Gladys. I mean, I can always buy the nav key later. I like the idea of doing the quest. There's something about the quest that I don't find is particularly well explained. You have to buy it anyway. Oh, did she just drop the price if you do the job? Oh, you sell the things you find during the quest tour. I'm okay with doing that. Oh, well, it's not a big spoiler, but it would have been... That's not important information for me to know. I would have figured that out as I went. Let's go to the shop and sell some shit.
Rizzo, Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? You got your glass right.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
Oh, I should talk to everybody now that things have cooled down.
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
Oh, this poor bastard.
Have a look.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with? Take care.
Good luck getting to Jesse, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
Nah, we'll be fine. That's a companion quest. That's interesting.
Step lively, Miss Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
And I just don't like this guy. All right. Step out, recharge our shroud. Data cartridge from a terminal in the Groundbreaker security office. Terminal's in there. I guess I have to go in here?
You're an artist, Captain.
I'm gonna pop out, recharge my shroud, and then go back in. Oh, that's just a lock from out here. All right. Naming yourself Alex Hawthorne doesn't change any of the dialogue. That's a shame. Steel hoop. Oh, there's a door right here. I'm an idiot.
Great work.
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
Security logs. Sublight put a bid on one of our impounds. Generous one, too. Negotiate for the usual finder's fee and then give Lilia her salvage. Brawl at the Lost Hope. Freelancers versus board. Freelancers won. Arrested a freighter captain with more bits than brains. Hawthorne's ship impounded by order of Udom Bedford. Still no clue why Hawthorne associates with that bored snake. A guy from the back bays roughed up the Moon Kid. Raving mad, warned me that the moon was gonna bring about the end times. He was flying high on whatever McRed grows down there. Got a sworn testimony that McRed was spotted at the Rest and Go. Not that anyone will corroborate it. Reminder to keep an eye on Gladys. Right, there's something in the Rest and Go I gotta check out. Confiscated goods. Detained a freelancer who was cagey about his business. Confiscated his personal belongings while he waited for questioning. Modified pistol, jock, hatchet, metal hoop, prayer beads, locked container, owner refused inspection. He fled before we could get down to it. Left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station until the idiot shows his face again, which is likely to be never.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that...
Oh, they are dressed as security. That was to bait me into looking at that confiscated shit. There's the hoop. Oh, Mardet ID cartridge. You got a snuck in here. Multiple Mardet ID cartridges. All right, let's go. Let's go to the rest and go and see what we can figure out there.
My dad taught me some French, you know. Stuff about omelets and, fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Rizzo's
Cute.
hot apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
All right, so there's a passage above one of the bunks. It's not the bunks.
Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in that. We all want new neighbors from time to time. Our studies have shown that a controlled population is inversely proportional to consumer happiness. Fewer colonists means there's more paradise for the rest of us to enjoy.
Paradise, sure.
This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Okay, so it's not in there. The message said it was above a bunk, didn't it?
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Aftertaste the rainbow. You can access Stellar Bay. Ask Ada about the SAM unit. Okay, I'll ask her. Turn the unreliable and ask Parvati about Junlei. Okay, I need to get a an ID for the med bay. I'll think on that. Right. Bounty reward.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
Man, fuck you.
I don't know, Mr. Vicker. That seems like quite a leap.
Same.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
Well, too late now. I roughed him up before I did him in. Wow, you believe in fate, huh? I only kill humanely.
I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future. With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Yeah, that's the same thing, Gale. Oh yeah, there's a guy out here to talk to.
Hey, that pad down there.
Where'd he go?
With the lights
Oh,
off?
did he sneak aboard my ship? That would be hilarious.
Probably another sublight contract haul. Could be drugs, could be bootleg Aetherwave cartridges.
And they're just transferring cargo out where everyone can see.
Legal or not, somehow the company always has its paperwork in order.
Oh, there he is.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Hey, you got a second?
Sure.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
I'm down. I don't appreciate being stalked.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
That slot's taken by Parvati, sorry.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly,
this. Go on.
I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Yeah, keep working on it.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me.
Oh,
for
there
your
was
ship
a
crew
note
and your
about
outlaw gang. I look
this
forward
guy.
to our
I can't remember what it
adventures together.
said.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
How about an interview?
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
I don't need anything else to get into the medical area. Oh, will the Mardet security chip cover me for that as well? What's the value of pie? I'm gonna ask him that.
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust, maybe with a little cream on top. Classic. Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise. Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Somehow, I always find my way back to the Groundbreaker.
You haven't left yet.
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there. watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. Yeah, because I got sick of being ignored. Got sick of being a nobody. So yeah, I made some noise. Got in a couple scraps. Nobody else in the Groundbreaker is going to look after you. So you had to look after yourself. Learned that real quick.
Halcyon's got enough obedient little workers. It does, yes.
If I never got in that scuffle with my old foreman, you and I never would have met. You'd be off having adventures without me, and I'd still be working on the docks. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it.
We haven't had any adventures yet, Felix.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek.
Oh, you meant a
Exercised little bit of
human
that-
loader.
What's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
And plenty of practice bludgeoning people.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a
How do
really
you
lucky
know that
break.
word?
If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Probably be in a prison cell. Wow.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Spilling his guts out to me when we haven't done anything yet. Alright, let's go talk to a sick girl. Also, while I'm thinking of it, that's a lot of light ammo, holy shit. Wait, sickbay's here.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
To the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body.
You're trying to avoid her, huh?
Contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Open the door before I kick it down.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
Fuck no.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1.
What is your line of work?
Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope,
has surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
Yeah, I don't think so.
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me...
Yeah, she's
I
spilling her
owe
guts
you
to a
one
random
even bigger
stranger.
than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
All right, Udom.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air...
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Oh, shit. That's gross. Oh, which do I want? Put her under an indenture contract is... I don't want to spend... I don't want to spend that much money. I don't know how much money it's going to be.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill...
Total of 2,058 bits, that's it? Isn't that much for emotional anguish, really?
I am extremely anguished, Captain. Please respect my feelings in this difficult time.
Nice one, Bedford. Everybody knows you were never engineered to have feelings.
Be careful you don't irritate my guards, Mr. Millstone. You might not like their rather narrow understanding of what constitutes excessive force. I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Oh, I leveled. Cool. Let's get Persuade and Intimidate up to 40. Medical and Science up to 40 as well. Awesome. All right, perk. TTD meter max, damage when alone in party, I don't need. Walk speed, sprint speed, durability loss, companion crit chance. I'll get extra walk speed. Just for convenience's sake.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even.
She's got a real big nose.
Being right. That's nice, too.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Okay. 1,000 bits. Cool.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones.
Oh,
If you're
you are a
looking for
recruit.
medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me win a bet.
A bet, huh?
No such thing as a low-stakes bet in my book. We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur. What can I say? Something about people telling me I can't do a thing that just makes me itch to prove them wrong. And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off.
So basically, functionally, she costs 1,058 bits to recruit. As long as you have 2,058 bits to start with.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
That are my morals. Fair enough.
We got us a real sawbones. Welcome aboard, Ellie.
Something on your mind?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
It's a zero-G cocktail.
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're not. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
Wow, okay. Is that a promise?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal. What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made. Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way. Not at all. I chose this life to make bits, not waves. Though if I can offer another perspective, piracy's just trade the corporations don't have a hand in. Well, they're the ones who set the rules, so I guess you can't blame them for stacking the deck in their favor. But the rest of us have to get by somehow. Don't go getting the wrong idea. I don't have principles, I just don't like being told how to live my life.
You're an interesting
Let's move
character.
on to something lighter. All this talk of politics makes me tired and thirsty. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo.
Hey,
and I
Leo.
despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it. Oh, come on. That stuff's boring. Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Fair enough. Questions for later, then.
No complaints here.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot. Not many folk have big, pulsating space brains like you. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path.
I'm happy to give him a chance. He just, you know... I could sculpt him into an ideal minion.
You might surprise yourself.
I'm never taking Parvati out of the party, by the way. Ever.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill. I notice your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
She's trying to make friends, Ellie.
No. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
I've yet to meet your two primary party members. One of them is Sam, I'm assuming?
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh? My cargo's worth a lot of money.
Alright, before I get back on the ship, I need to stretch my legs. I'll be right back, guys.
No one tells you how much of the job is waiting for action.
Did not keep Parvati as a primary party member. Loved her to bits, but other characters had great perks. I tend to keep my companions based on character rather than mechanical benefits. So Parvati's probably never leaving my party. Excuse me. I miss out on some great duos if that's the case.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Oh, I suppose they do have lots of fun conversations, don't they? Pair interactions are worth shaking up the party for smaller missions. I'll try it if I think of it. Oh, it's your dad. Whoops, didn't mean to... God damn it. And I can't drop it. God damn it. I didn't mean to steal her stuff. That's Max.
Cereal the other night, yeah? I don't want to ruin the surprise. Let's just say it involved a whole mess of tossball players and the biggest manta queen I ever saw.
Oh, no fooling? I'm gonna have to catch that one for myself.
Something on your mind?
Ship's starting to feel like home.
What's the point of dismissing them? Is there a limit on how many I can have that I can recruit more than? We'll go into that distress signal. Nope. We're not going to the distress signal. Going to the relay. It's an option for flavor. Adelaide's deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. Oh. Ooh. Let's drop off some unique items. Engineering plus 15. I'll keep that around.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Let's go talk to Ada about Sam.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running.
If you help the deserters, you get a plotted plan.
Progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Just unleash Parvati on him.
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, Please send help.
I don't like your voice.
No.
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. I have lots of minutes, many minutes, unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels
she's
together,
sad.
Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance?
Oh, I feel really bad for her.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
The unemployed is a recurring dreaded horror, yeah.
Yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
Nah.
A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
Oh.
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? We're clear to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship. You are more than welcome, Captain. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
Beautiful, thank you.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Terra 2? Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say, a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
Yeah, she's a person. She has emotions. She is not just an AI. Whoever told me she was.
You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague. Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to town. Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper.
Even under
Thank you
Adelaide?
for nothing, Captain.
Oh.
As am I.
Oh, she's mad at me.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Ah, Monarch. The armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's smuggler's port at Fallbrook. I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points. It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there. Of course. What part of the colony would you... Where in Terra 2?
Tell me about Rosewater. Roseway.
Any crew traveling to Roseway will find themselves unofficially in officially uncharted space. Roseway has been removed from all Halcyon charts, and anything I could tell you, I can't tell you, because it's illegal. Here we go. Due to catastrophic financial losses, Redacted reportedly abandoned the town, shutting down 99.2% of all operations. However, there is an unsubstantiated rumor that Redacted, in actuality, continued to secretly develop Redacted products by experimenting on Redacted, imported from Redacted. How very revealing. Why else do humans do anything? I believe the decision was a result of money squabbles. I wish I could say more, but as I previously stated, it is against Colony Ordinance C59-002Y. Here we go. However, how very... Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
And the last location.
Where in Monarch?
Cascadia.
Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death. There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. There is only death. The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad.
Wow, okay.
This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this fun. How can I be of assistance?
I like her a lot.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? I used to hate math, but then I realized decimals have a point. Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
My pleasure, Captain.
Thanks, Ada.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Anything for you.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages, I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure.
Ooh.
I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away.
Oh, that's definitely about you and
I don't
her.
want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Oh my god, this is adorable.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be.
Oh, she's Ace.
It's not that I can't. I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope?
You got it.
If you're there, I'm sure things will be okay. Like, I mean, you wouldn't let nothing bad happen to me, right?
Oh, I'm not going to
Thanks
let
for
anything
asking.
bad happen to you.
Bye-bye. It means something to know you're looking out.
Well, we're going right now. Drinks with Parvati. Oh, this will be interesting. Parvati, this could be solved by you just talking to Junlei.
Have either of the assault cruisers?
All right, let's get blitzed.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Don't look at me. I've been to a bar once. Well, twice.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert?
I am not.
Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
I don't have enough perception.
Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is.
Let's see if they even have any.
Bottoms up.
Good choice for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Generally or specifically?
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What did she actually write in the message you haven't said? No one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like.
Exactly. Takes a lot of trust to hand over that kind of blackmail material.
I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot. It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you!
Let's read it right now, just to be sure.
Oh, this is gonna be awful.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
I don't have enough perception. I don't want to lie. Because she might.
Thinking so makes me liable to lose my lunch, Captain. I never done this before. A relationship. How do I know if she cares the same way I do? I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water. Do I want to get her sloshed, though? I don't know. I don't want to have her drink more than she's ready to. Nah, she's not a drinker. I'll get her some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Aw, this was just about to get fun.
Shush you. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
That's how it goes.
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
I love how this game gets people worked up over things like whether to get her drunk. Yeah. Well-written characters. Fuck if I know I'm just here for the booze. I'm not going to be an asshole. Are you kidding? It's Parvati. She's precious.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? Of course. Wouldn't you be? Huh. I'd never thought of it that way. I wonder what June's afraid of being rejected for. She seems perfect to me. Maybe those are just my rosish colored goggles talking. To be strong like her. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
I don't believe you.
Well, I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been This has been a whole lot. I got just... Wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know.
Yes,
Captain. Do you
ask her
think I
out.
should?
Ask her out. Don't ask for my opinion. Believe in yourself. Ooh. Ooh. I like that answer.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend.
Yeah, it's a nice touch
Means
that
a
you
whole
can
lot.
be ace too.
You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
I too would like to have nothing more than a big mansion with all of my friends.
This is Halcyon News.
Oh, I was trying to talk to her.
Regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo?
Arvati, talk to me.
Oh, my stomach's a little upset. Maybe drinking don't agree with me. Yeah? I mean, what do you need? Captain? Mr. Sir?
Rizzo's lemon salad. Not normal, but nice.
I love how all that happened in, like, the half hour since we got back on the ship.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a contract for Sublight.
Only one, a legit haul. Smashed up a freighter out in the Charybdis belt.
You ever stop to wonder how it got smashed up?
Asking questions is a good way to forfeit my bonus. Some things ain't worth knowing.
Ace Gang here watching lower. It's all of you. Wow. Can be both mired and feared by the same faction. They are not mutually exclusive. Interesting. None of us is getting late and we're super happy with it. Oh, good for you guys. Oh, meanwhile, I haven't gotten late in years. Why did it pull my gun out?
Today, Captain. The stars are the limit.
Later, Gale. Thanks for coming by. There's the relay. Feel like there's an implied several days passing whenever you enter the ship. One thing to note is you're always in orbit when you look out the window. Excuse me. I suppose that's fair. Alright, let's go figure out what's wrong with this relay. Versus Rangers versus Spacers Chosen. So it's lacrosse rugby.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet.
Yeah, something tells me it's not going to be that simple. Barred from the other... Hello, mechanical. Oh, 4 picks. Dehydrated water tablets. Water without the hydrogen or oxygen. OAP fizzy tea. The instructions printed in this manual have been covered by a mostly illegible scrawl. Entire paragraphs are crossed out with frantic lines of dark ink. In some places, the pages are torn through from the force of whoever wielded the pen. One section, describing the correct procedures for setting automechanicals on a proper charging schedule, is mostly untouched. Random letters within the text are circled, as though the owner were trying to discover some message hidden within. Okay, so we got a nut bar on the ship. That's barred. Last night I dreamed, and it was beautiful. The streets of Byzantium were decorated with crimson streamers that laughed in the breeze. They asked me to take them, to give them to my special ones. I gathered the crimson in my arms and felt so alive, so happy. I turned and Delilah was beside me. I did not question why my supervisor was there, her eyes so full of the emotions I know she feels but dares not show at work. I wrapped her neck in crimson, tying it tight as a scarf on a cold day. So beautiful. Then the crimson on her neck opened as a second mouth and began screaming. Screaming. When I awoke, I was scared. The dreams are so real now. And this time I recognized a face. I had to leave work early today. Every time I looked at Delilah, I heard a whisper in my mind about how beautiful she would look with a touch of crimson on her neck. Her neck. This must stop. This is not who I am. This is not who I will become. I must find help. Town and Country. Silver Tongue Kit. Nice.
Unexpected.
Take your best shot.
Holy shit. Oh no, Parvati! I'm so sorry.
Ready for more.
Permanent concussion. Having been hit in the head one too many times, your mental faculties have been permanently affected. No. That's gonna hurt me, right? Ow! What? Oh, shit! Okay, so it fires missiles at anyone who crosses that. Okay. Where'd those missiles fire from? Ah! Let's see what's in here. And lockpicks are limited in this game. Oh, this is just a way around. God damn it. Tactical shotgun. Oh, but with damage resistance, it doesn't work so well. I've had to start a new journal. I cannot read my previous entries without the whispers tempting me. The whispers do not stop. Every person I see, the whispers tell me to help, help, help them. They show me the pain and longing hidden in their eyes. They tell me how these people want, no need, the gifts I can give. All it would take is a few moments with a blade, a bright, bright, bright fountain of crimson to delight the eyes, and all of their pain would be gone. I could do it. I know how to help them. It gets harder and harder to stop myself. I saw a friend today, an old friend from school who's now a doctor for Auntie Cleo. I told him about my dreams. Nothing outright. Oh, no, I'm not so foolish as that. I told him it was an old book I'd found and described my dreams and whispers as happening to a character in the book. I asked him how he'd help this character. He looked at me and he knew. He knew. The whispers told me to end his pain, that he'd tell. I got up and left quickly. I did not hurt him. Not. I have to leave Byzantium. He will tell. They'll come for me and lock me away. I must find a secret place, a place I can be alone, a place with no whispers. And I hope that worked out for him. You okay?
Ooh, what'd you find?
Verity's breath inhaler. Verity's breath inhaler. Companion ability cooldown minus 50%, lasts 20 seconds. Cool. How many skin tufts do I still have?
Processing.
This gun is garbo. Yeah, I didn't think that would work very well. Yeah, they're heavily armored. Deep fried cysty bits. Knock you out, bar. Physical damage is weak versus armor. Fair. The whispers have a source, and I have found it. Found it! I have taken refuge on an orbital relay station. It is smaller than a worker's hovel, barely a few thousand square meters, but sufficient for my needs. I was able to flee Byzantium with enough bits to purchase supplies to last for decades. It was strange being among common people on the Groundbreaker. The whispers barely stirred at the sight of their ill-fed, scarred, and unwashed bodies. If only there were fewer freighters docking there, bringing real people from Byzantium, I could almost have made a home free of temptation. Free. As I made this place livable, or as much as it can be, I started hearing the whispers from the relay terminal. They told me to listen to the voices traveling through the ether to reach me. calling out to me to help them, alone, lonely, needing my help. I found a way to power down the transmitter. No more voices in the ether, and no more whispers. They fell silent, silent, silent. This was not me. It's not. Not. I am not this foul thing that I have feared for so long. It was the voices in the ether trying to make me hurt others. But I was stronger than they, and I have defeated them. I have already begun making plans to return to my home. Now that the whispers are defeated, I can resume my life again. I can't wait to return. I miss my family and co-workers so much. Especially Delilah. Corporation Service Award. Hello. You have a oh, you're a Dester. Okay. I was about to say, why do you have a flower?
Real slick.
Ah, there we go. Oh, there's a corpse. Marina Bekeshko. Bekeshko has prevented the most foot and hand goals of any Darlings goalie. Okay, I gotta get away from those explodey barrels. Okay, so it's... who did 44 damage to it? I suppose I could equip this with shock damage. Alright, where's that other one? Out of my way, guys. Come on. Did you miss?
That was fun.
Oh, it was hers. They're switched now. Okay. I didn't need to waste those lockpicks at all.
Probably don't need my diagnosis, but he's definitely dead.
Poor fella. You think he did it to himself, Captain? That's real sad.
Relay control terminal passcode. Silencer. Could have called it the speedy bleeding. I think we'll give that to Parvati. I was so wrong. The whispers did not stop. Not. They have returned. They howl at me, demanding I return home and bathe the streets in crimson. Bright crimson. Beautiful crimson. I can think of only one way to end this. And forgive me, Delilah. Transmitter activation is complete. All stored messages have successfully transferred to the physical storage device. Alright, we gotta stop by a workbench. Excuse me. I know I have a workbench on my ship. That's where I'm going. Wow, I have used so much light ammo.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Yeah, let's see what they have to say to each other.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked. This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Do regular flesh people resist shock?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town cut up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up. If you say so, I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all the same.
Good.
Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Good to see you, boss.
Where's the melee weapon I just picked up? Alright, let's give... give that the Mag 2 Zap. No, we'll give it to the light machine gun. Numb. Here's mag size. Weapons damage type to plasma. Oh, I can't modify it because it's a special weapon. Oh, will she no longer have the cool electrical discharge when she hits things because of that? Oh well. I'm gonna swap the light assault rifle for the shotgun. I have tinkered a little bit with stuff. I should probably do some more. Increases crit damage. The amount of ammunition the weapon's magazine carries. Is a weapon damage type to plasma. Yeah, the option actually labeled Tinker. That's what I was talking about. I have done that a couple times. Alright, well, let's go back to the station.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I wonder if Junlei will say anything about Parvati if I go say hi. I'm going to go talk to her. Oh, I'm going there anyway because of Edna.
CNP near maple syrup is near this complete breakfast.
Edna.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the Halcyon colony.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones.
Really?
Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well,
Interesting.
whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 1,200 bits. Nice. Yo, Junlei. My girl Parvati wants to talk to you.
Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automac heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
Groundbreaker's a small town in a big ship, and anyone who spends any time here gets to know Junlei.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
Hell yeah.
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
If you ever decide
That's a
to
fun
settle
way of
down,
putting
there's
it.
a home for you on Groundbreaker.
Nothing to say to Parvati. That's a shame.
Still betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop.
Destructible and Terra 2. That'll be where we go next, I think. But let me spend my points. Welcome back, Mike. Wow, my engineering is really high. Oh, Ellie gives it 2. Huh. Let's buff our guns a little. Let's buff our lockpick skill a little. Roseway. That's where we're going next.
CNP Borst Pocket can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Borst Pocket.
Oh wow, it's 9:30 already. Damn, I wish I'd gotten started earlier, but I really needed that nap. Oh, my companions unlock new perks. True. Don't worry, Brinjal. I'm going to be ending pretty soon, I think. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright, let's see the companion perks. I don't think I've assigned any perks for some of them. Medical skill. 100% heal amount granted by the medical inhaler. Mmm, that's tasty. Persuade. Damage to cowering enemies, melee damage. Give them extra health. %10 chance to extract mods in the field. Ooh, that's tasty. I'll go for that. Combat effect duration. I'll give him some extra melee damage. He likes getting up in people's faces. Oh yeah, and
Crew
for
members
Sam.
Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
I gotta check Hawthorne's logs about Sam.
What you reading, Max?
If I tell you, will you leave me alone?
Probably not. What is it with you and books, anyway?
Some of us like to improve ourselves, Dr. Fenhill.
No, I mean keeping those paper books. You got the data pad. Why waste the cargo space? You one of those people who wears reading glasses to look smart?
Ooh. 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 You're just gonna leave it at that, Max? Yeah? You're just gonna take that? That's right. Oh. Titled, Shrink Ray. Note to self. Remember this later. No, better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw, in actuality, with my own two eyes, a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells's lab. Just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away or forget about it, maybe. Or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells's shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors. More to be had. Hammer power. The last time I got sloshed, was imbibing at the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. And look, Udom was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on two Mardets yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who'd claimed he'd made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us have heard that one before. But here is the good part. The Mardets said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat? Sure fits the bill. It could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Yeah, I imagine it's not actually a weapon. Black market leads. Science weapon on Groundbreaker. Why? Why? Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast him to the depths of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times. But architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission, or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? No, he's not. That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hard-working folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check in with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Messages for Lore. From E. Blaine. Lore, this is just to let you know that I've given out the rest of that you-know-what to the you-know-who. Sorry for the secrecy. You never really know who's reading these things. Esther. Oh, yeah, Esther. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck heading into that community center. I'm grateful, but I'd also appreciate it if you never told another soul about our business. I like my job, and I should like to keep it. From Junley Tennyson to Parvati Holcomb. Oh I get it. Why do I have the poem? Oh no, I'm 2 lines in and I can see this is terrible. Parvati, I don't do this, ever, so here goes. There's this engine, see, and it hums real nice, like a box of cats playing with mice. But she's coughing and hacking up sludge, because there's a blockage that just won't budge. What's an engine to do? Then this wrencher strides in like a shark, hair all done up and fancy and dark. She feels a spasm in her compression alternator, trembling because it's aching to meet her. What's an engine to do? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's awful! I love it! Oh, that's so bad! I've got 5 more stanzas mapped out, but I'm having trouble rhyming some of the parts, so I'll get back to you on that. Why do I have her messages? That's so rude! We were talking about old friends, you know, and I got to thinking about Isabel. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what she was thinking. We were a mess. A good mess, but a mess. I'm a better me than I was then. Wanted you to know, even when I drink too much of the old family recipe. You're pretty swell, Party T. Damn you, Insta spell check. Meet my wrench. Too tired. Just gonna put my head down for... That's cute. First Sam result. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean, killing machine. Removal of factory standard part Sud Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat-modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. Ah, but I do. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon. But, good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can, filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop, back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Well, cool. Parvati, I read your messages. I'm so sorry, but they were in my inbox for some reason. Please forgive me.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad
Hey, I saved her from a hangover.
I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
Junlei does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible. If you two marry, you'll be saying, haha, just kidding, unless you're not. I almost want to say that, but I want to be supportive. Oh, God. Oh, I want to say that. I don't want to be mean. I don't know if that's mean. Oh, I don't know if that's mean. Is that mean? Oh, I want to say it.
I resent you saying such. On account of it being uncomfortably likely. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Hey! Oh, God, she's good. I love her. Oh, man. That's good shit. But that is where we're going to end for the night. Next time we're going to Rosewater, I believe. So look forward to that. I plan to stream some more tomorrow. Should be another 4 or 5 hours worth of stream there. I think I'm going through this game at a leisurely pace, considering how short it's supposed to be. Because I'm 11 hours in, and it's I was told it's like 30 hours at the pace that I'm going. But I guess we'll see. So, thank you all for tuning in tonight. I'm glad you had fun, Brinjal. I hope the rest of you did as well. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a nice night, everybody.